Yeah, Forza Motorsport 3 because I think it's mildly funny to do, but also, I kind of enjoyed revisiting Forza Motorsport 2. Like, I know I got a little bit to complaining towards the end because of all the endurance races, but honestly, it was still kind of fun to revisit. And yeah, as I said, this is muted because just didn't want to deal with the intro audio stuff. And when we get into the actual game itself, I'll put the music on and unmute things. There is an intro race you have to do in this game that was not present in Motorsport 2. So yeah. Okay, hold on. I can unmute now, I think. Where is it? There we go. And now I can put the music on. I'll probably turn the music down a little bit, but yeah, I'll put the music on now. Okay. Let's just pick regular.
Forza Motorsport 3 puts the power.
Yeah, they have announcer now,
Hundreds of the
but I don't
world's
care.
most coveted cars.
The annoying thing is you cannot mute the announcer guy. You have to deal with the announcer if you want to have menu noises, and not having menu noises feels weird. Oh, yeah, this game has a rewind function. Crazy, that existed in 2009. Yeah, this game has a career mode that does not just do everything. Because you could do, like, it goes from years 1 to 6, and at the end of year 6 is where I'll consider this playthrough ended, although they will get longer as we progress through the years, so it's definitely going to be pretty front-loaded in terms of speed. Oh, in terms of speed of progress, I should say, not necessarily speed. I'll say, hopefully the car volume is good enough. I did adjust it off-stream, but obviously, there's a difference between me adjusting things off-stream and when it's actually on-stream, you know? There's very much a difference between those. I should make sure I'm not covering up anything. Okay, I'm covering up the mini-map there, hold on. There's not really a good place for me to go, I don't think. Much Forza Horizon 5? I have not played any Forza Horizon 5, I'm gonna be honest. I have not played a Forza game newer than Horizon 3. Hold on, yeah, let me raise myself a little bit. So at least you guys can see the mini-map. Hold on. I can make the music visible. Very small music though. Yeah, the game starts you off in like these fairly expensive high-power cars, and it's like, haha, no, actually, you have to deal with the shit cars. Give you the sense of progression, pride, accomplishment, all that shit. Also, I will say this game has a lot more environments than Forza Motorsport 2. That was a fast achievement. What do you mean? What do you mean I jumped 5 feet? I thought I was on the ground that entire time. What? Hey, easy achievement, I guess. Lamau. This is once again not going to be a achievement playthrough just because of the fact that it's impossible to get all of them. This does not work at all. Oof. Also, there might come a time where I eventually decide to play through Forza Horizon 1. That was on my at one point earlier this year, I was like, you know, I kind of want to play an open world racing game, and it was between Forza Horizon and Need for Speed Underground. Obviously, the problem with both of those are the risk of all the copyright music, which I would need to find a way to work around, but, you know. Also, this game does have auto brake on. I will be turning that off later, but I don't think I get to decide for this race. You can also turn off rewind, but I don't know why I would do that. See, that time we got airtime there. This movement hurts to keep disconnecting us. Yikes. Your Microsoft dollars at work, folks. I know I'm saying this while I'm playing an Xbox and an Xbox game on the Xbox, but my point stands. Sounds very hypocritical, I'm aware of that. Hello. Yay, another achievement. I did the very first race in the game. Yippee!
Time to choose your first car. Any of these will be competitive.
Okay, we have Chevrolet, Scion, Toyota, Ford, Honda, Nissan, or Citroen. Let's hit the Honda. Why not? I don't know how much it's gonna matter, but let's hit the Honda.
When you're ready to get behind the wheel, choose Go Race. In order to begin your career, choose Season Play.
Oh yeah, they did close the servers for this game. Oof. Oh, hold on. I don't want damage on, yikes. Let's turn you off and you off. I will keep medium difficulty for now, but yeah. Okay, that's a little sad. I think because the servers for this game are dead and buried, I cannot have the funny thing that I did when I first played this game, where because I got to level 50 in Forza Motorsport 2, it transferred, like, it gave me a bunch of really powerful cars early.
If you're not sure which event to choose, review the tips displayed under each event poster.
You know what, give me this one, because it's a teensy bit more money.
The first race is highlighted. When new events are added, this is where you can find them. Time for the first race of your new season. Choose Start.
I have 0 money, I can't actually upgrade my car. Because yeah, if you had level 50 in Motorsport 2, in the past, this game would literally just start you off with an R1 class car alongside a bunch of others. I think it'd be like a car for every 5 levels you were in Motorsport 2. I think. It's been a very long time since that was even vaguely relevant, so I could not tell you off the top of my head. I don't even think that was relevant when I last played this game in 2020. This is unfortunate. I love it when games don't work. It's so fun. I say, now we're in a really, really slow hatchback. Hopefully there's another game you two can play. Oh, yeah, also, is the game audio good? I'm worried about turning it up because the car engines can be quite loud when you get to the more powerful vehicles. Which, I mean, it's not surprising at all, but you know. Yeah, this game at least has a lot more environmental variety than Motorsport 2 did. We will not be seeing the same, like, 8 tracks on repeat all the fucking time. Maybe early games, sure, because, you know, there are just a bunch of shorter tracks.
Excellent.
But, you know.
You finished your first race.
Yeah, notice how it says we're in year 1
To the
here.
next.
I think for the first few streams of this game, I will probably be capping the length of the VOD part of this to 6 hours. Don't want to go too long on this game. We'll be aiming to do it twice a week. Obviously, if I'm in a rush, like with Forza Motorsport 2, if I'm in a rush to complete the game by a certain point in time, then I may relax that the ideal rule, but you know, we're at the beginning of the game, so it's not that relevant right now. That's so rude. What do you mean you just slammed into me? I would say, for what it's worth, this track and the last two tracks we raced on are all in the same environment. And there's a large track later on that does combine all three of the separate sections, but yeah. Hey, you get back here, red car. I'm not done with you yet. Told you I wasn't finished with you yet. Get pit maneuvered, idiot. But yeah, like with Motorsport 2, I do not know how long it would take me to beat this game. Hey, car level 1 achievement unlocked. Also, these menus are a flashbang and there's nothing I can do about that, so my apologies if you do not like that.
Choose Quick Upgrade to automatically optimize your car. Upgrades affect your car's performance. Press the X button to see the list of parts you will be installing.
Sure. Made my car better. Mildly better, but better. Okay, see what I mean by the same environment for like those 3 tracks we've been on? But as I said, I'll lease up later. We'll get a lot more track variety. Once again, get back here, red car. I'm not finished with you yet. Pretty clean pass right there. There we go. Hey! Driver level 1. Hey, we got a new car! Yippee! A brand new car!
Congratulations.
And an achievement.
Your first event. Completing events.
And more money.
Reward you with bonus points.
Yippee, new vehicle.
Completing your first event, you now have more events to choose from. Your current car is not eligible for this event.
Let's do that one then.
You're off to a great start. I'll check back in from time to time.
Yeah, as I said, a lot of these early events are going to be on the same tracks. Kind of like in Motorsport 2 when we were on those test tracks a lot. It'll open up later. It'll open up later. It is worth noting there is an event list that you can choose from, but for the purposes of the career section, like the year section, the event list is kind of only there for the achievement for getting a gold in absolutely every race, which we are not doing again. Not only did I do that 5 years ago, I'm not doing that again this year with another racing game. We're just kind of getting through to the end of the years. If I went to get fucking gold and everything, this playthrough would take like 2 months. I'd say it'd probably take longer than that, because I remember it took me like a couple months, and I was working on stuff off stream as well. If I was purely doing shit on stream, that would take so long. Hey, another achievement. Car level 2. Now listen, now you don't get cars from completing event series. It's just money. Which is mildly saddening, because it means we're not going to get any, like, super powerful cars really early just by virtue of completing a, like, the first, for example, endurance race, but, hey. If I wanted to burst the money, I could always do an endurance race to pick up a good car. That's always an option. Don't know why I would take that option, but it's an option. Who knows, maybe I'll see about fucking Forza Motorsport 4 in, like, November or something, if we do this. I don't know. 4 is definitely one I haven't played in the longest, because, I got all the achievements in that game on my main profile, and then I just never went back to it, because I didn't really have a reason to. Ooh, vibe music for the drive. I love this track. I say knowing that I'm like almost spinning out and stuff. I almost went right into the back of that car. Almost. That was not a very good turn, but hey, we didn't crash, so that's fine. Yay, level 2. We got another new car. Yeah, at least this gives us a game we have we can play for a while. So that's fun. That's nice. I said ideally I'll probably be having this be 2 streams a week. Saturday and Wednesday just to, you know, not overdo it. And also give my hands rest, because sometimes holding down the right trigger can be, as stupid as that may sound, it can be kind of sore. So scattering the days we play it is a good idea, like when we did Motorsport 2. Never doing a back-to-back day of this, unless we just happen to have like an extra day to stream. I have to think about what I want to stream tomorrow, but that's fine. Money! Oh hey, the World Championship.
Welcome to your first World Championship race. World Championship races are longer and more intense. Each World Championship has a recommended car class associated with it. A car's class is indicated by the letter displayed under the car's icon.
Yeah, a bit of a boring, bland grey on this car. I want to spice that up a little bit later on. I'm better than you. It would be really funny if I said that and then immediately fucked up. I mean, hey, there's always the rewind button. I've not had to use it yet, but there's always the rewind button. Famous last words. I feel like we didn't hear this music a lot when we did our amazing mirror randomizer last week. God, that was a week ago, huh? I guess it was on the 29th, right? I think it was a month ago. Ha 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 ha. You know, one thing I am curious about is how much progress will I have in the game by the time I complete the year 6, like, event. Like the final event in year 6, how much in-game progress will I have in terms of percentage? Genuinely curious about that. Okay, this is actually going to be a pretty long race. That one lap was longer than like every other race so far. One thing I remember from the last time I played this game is if a race goes on for too long, like an endurance race or something, the rewind does get a little weird. And then it just kind of jumps back. It doesn't like slowly like wind back, it just like jumps back to where it would otherwise go. So well, I know we've so far only raced on new tracks compared to Motorsport 2. There are some returning tracks. We just haven't been on them yet. Oh, there go, next 14 minutes almost. You know, I should say about trying to get an Alola Mola outbreak just so I can finally get that fish shiny. Ah well, next week's shiny hunting is going to be a Sunkern from eggs, so that's fine. Don't need to worry about Alola Mola right now. This one should give us a decent amount of money as well, and EXP, because of the fact that it was a pretty long race. Hey, 8,600. Couple of car levels and a new car. Yippee! And a new achievement. Bonus money. And vehicle.
Your first weekend race is complete. The next World Championship race is scheduled in 2 weeks' time. Until then, hone your skills and gain experience by racing in weekday events.
Okay. Okay, so we got normal aspiration runoff, hatchback, road test. Can we do any of these? Do I even have the car to do any of these? I mean, I guess this is a... Wow, this is a D-class car? Shit. Huh. I guess I do.
Your current car is not eligible for this event.
I wasn't actually sure if I'd have enough for that. Okay, I can't use that one. There we go. Hi, Maple Valley! Hell yeah, let's go. I like Maple Valley. The background for the thumbnail for the Forza Motorsport 3 streams was not taken on Maple Valley, is what I'll say. I'd not use Maple Valley for that purpose for this game. There's a different track. You know, it's funny, this feels so much faster than the last car we were in. Might actually be the case, but, you know. Whee! Okay, yeah. I was trying to figure out what to do for tomorrow's stream, but I know that Tuesday we're, you know, power washing. Wednesday will be more of this. Friday could be shiny hunting, could be Balatro, could be something else entirely. Who knows? And then Sunday would be the opposite, with Saturday be more. Next Saturday be more of this. So yeah, well, we're on like a weekly schedule now for video games. The only thing is I don't have the time I would start for each of them, but that's fine.
Are you looking for a little more challenge? You can adjust your driving assists and difficulty level.
I don't care, just let me in the race.
To do so, choose set difficulty.
Just let me in the race, shut up. There we go. Yeah, the loading time on this is a lot, so that's fun. It's also a shame that, you know, fucking flashbangs you while it's loading. No, you don't get to run away from me. You get back here right now. Yeah, I don't really have that much to talk about, surprisingly. I said surprisingly. When do I ever have that much to talk about? I guess it's just ASM car, right? Haha. Haha. There we go. We're done. Yay! One more. Oh, it's this track again. Oh, that's that 13 minutes up. Almost 14 minutes. Oh, there's the ads. Okay, this is taking a while to load. Jeez. That took a very long time to load that for some reason. Go back to when we did, what was it, 45 laps on this track in a D-Class car. Good times, good times. It was only a few months ago. Okay, final lap. Then we have to go back to the E-Class car after this E. Yay!
Time for the next World Championship. Good luck.
Oh, hey. Oh, this is gonna be a long one. Lap length 4.13 miles. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. Yeah, they all moved out of the way of me. How convenient. You know what's funny? Well, none of the VODs from the last time I played this game still exist. There are 2 clips, or approximately, at least 2, from when I last played this. And one of those clips took place around this section of this track. Not in this race in particular, but in this track. The other one took place at the end of the last endurance race we did, but that was when I got the achievement. I wanted to clip that, because, you know, I got the achievement. Those people are cheering quite loudly. Whee! Oh, hey, we're almost on the first lap. That was a good lap. But yeah, they haven't meant to get an achievement. And that I did in level 4. New car! Yeah! More money too.
Well done. You've completed another World Championship race. Your current car is not eligible for this event.
Oh, hey, Maple Valley again. Hold on, I can still manually upgrade my car, by the way. That makes it a C-Class car. It'll make it a lot better, but... Get back here, red car. Why is it always the red car in the front? We had a sick drifter in that corner, for what that's worth. You know, come think about it, I'll be playing a lot of racing games this year between Forza Motorsport 2, this, Mario Kart World, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, which I do want to play. Kirby Air Raiders. Huh. I also played, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe this year, part of the affiliate anniversary a couple months ago. Just over a month ago. I think, what other things? I mean, obviously there's potential for Forza Motorsport 4 or Forza Horizon later this year, but, those ones are still undecided. Whoa, 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 what was that, game? Oh, the full circuit. Not a great start, but they recovered it. Yeah, next time we go left. Again, sick drift there. Whoa, okay, you calm down. This car's a bit snippy. You know, now that I think about it, I think I want to say Kirby Squeak Squad is the Kirby game that I'm the farthest away from the first, like the last time I played it in terms of time. Because obviously Kirby Dream Land, I play that pretty much yearly. Kirby Nightmare Dream Land and Kirby's Adventure, like, you know, the same game pretty much. We played a Halloween hack of Kirby's Adventure last year for Halloween. Or just after Halloween, but shh, it's fine. Kirby Air Ride we played again last year? Just to make sure it was making me motion sick, which unfortunately, yes, it was. Kirby Dream Land 2, I know I played in 2023. Kirby's Adventure was also around that time as well, so yeah. So we played that again. Well, we kind of played that again with the Halloween version. You know, I think it's Squeak what it is, huh? Congrats on third, Akko. Welcome on in. How are you? Hopefully you've been having a good day. I mean, technically, you appeared, because I've been here for a while. I've been here for an hour and a half. And hey, it's Sebring again. A slightly different time of day compared to last time. I thought the lighting is different, but either way. Definitely a little bit different from last time. I mean, disregarding the fact that last time we were also on the long version of the track, but still. And it was also, you know, like a 35 lap endurance race, but shh, it's fine. Dummin, fair enough. Good luck. Have fun with that. So all I can really say to that is, you know, have fun, good luck, etc., etc. Just to charge. I mean, fair. No ability to play it in TV mode. Ah, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. You know what, how long it's gonna take them to do a Switch 2 Lite? Not that really matters to me since I already have Switch 2, but I wonder how long it's gonna take them to do a light, like a Switch 2 Lite. Money! Oh, the last race of the E-World Championship.
It is, the final race of a challenging season.
Neat. Well, that makes sense. You know, they don't include the dock and all that stuff associated with it, so they can afford to make it cheaper because they're not. It's not more expensive to make. I'd say give it maybe like a year and a half to 2 years, and then they'll make the Switch Lite, Switch 2 Lite. One. I mean, if it makes you feel better, mine were fine. My save files were completely fine. Now, hey, at least Silverstone doesn't look like fucking shit this time, and by that I mean it's actually got a blue sky and it's not just grey all over. The rare British blue sky. I mean, hey, let's give you an excuse to go get the shinies again, at least. Also, to be honest, level 100 Pokemon aren't exactly very valuable nowadays, considering how easy it is to get them up there with the candies. Like, it is easier than it's ever been to get Pokemon up to level 100 nowadays. I mean, hey, if you're worried, you can always put them in Pokemon Banks and Pokemon Home, since those are cloud servers, right? You put them in Pokemon Home, then transfer your save data, just in case. In case you're worried that something bad will happen to the save data. Then you don't really lose any of the Pokemon if they're all in Home. Of course, they're not doing that now, but like, you know, if you're there at Switch 2, then you were transferring your save data and you were worried about losing the Pokemon. You know, like between Pokemon Scarlet, Violet, BDSP, Legends Arceus, and Sword and Shield, I would say I have about 30 boxes of just shiny Pokemon across all those games. Because in Scarlet I have 11, in Violet I have just under a full box, but with the what I have in Scarlet, that would add up to about 11 boxes. 11 full boxes. Then Legends Arceus has like 8 boxes. BDSP actually only has 1. And then my Pokemon Shield has like 7 and a bit, maybe 7 to 8 boxes. Not 7 T8, 7 to 8. And then that's also not even including the shinies I have stored in Pokemon Home already. I mean, as mentioned, my Scarlet save file was fine, but obviously, you know, if you're not worried about it, then that's always an option for when you do get a Switch too. Well, I mean, could still potentially be a problem with Violet, but you know, again, if you're worried, Pokemon Home. I mean, that's fair. It's just for when you eventually do get a Switch too. I think we're gonna get at least 1 achievement at the end of this race, if not 2 or 3. Which is neat. Certified neat. Hey, level 5. And a new car. And car level 3. Yay! A lot of money. And new car. Just before.
Congratulations on completing your first season.
Well, that's surprising.
You've been invited to race in the upcoming season, which is 1 month longer.
We finished our first season. Yay!
Here it is, season 2.
Yippee!
current car is not eligible for this event.
What upgrades do I want to grab here? I could do that. Sure, that'll come in handy later. Whoa, okay. You know what? Sure, because I think it's funny. Make this car good. S-Class? Yeah, fuck it, why not? That's just funny. That's just funny content. Teehee. What we're looking for. It's fair. I know our car, like, super outclasses all the others. I put a lot of money into this Ford. And it still starts me at the back of the pack. I feel robbed. Sadly, we'll have a limited amount of events to use this car in right now, but hey, we have a pretty powerful car right now. We take those. Kinda got a lot of understeer actually, hold on. Maybe it wasn't a smart idea making this car S-Class. Oh well, we'll live. I don't know, maybe this just isn't the track for it to be S-Class, I don't know. Sometimes I do things for the funny and then think about the consequences later. This is one of those times. Well, 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 the consequences of my actions come to greet me again. Right, this is 4 laps, not 3. Yippee! Am I gonna get the money that I invested in this car back? Probably not, but hey, it's funny. Again, consequence of my action, all that shit comes second to being funny. In games. Whee! Right through all of them. Stick adrift. Oh, I even got an achievement for that? Huh? Nice. Amazing. Fun fact, there is an achievement in this game for earning 100,000 points in 1 lap of drifting. So yeah, for that, first off, you would need a long track with a lot of turns in it. There's a good track for it, but I don't like that. I don't like the track. I have the achievement on my main profile, since I have all the achievements in the game on my main profile, but still. Almost enough laps to lap the car and last there. Nice. Almost. Perfectly dodged, everyone. All right. But yeah, in this game you have the static XP gains, whereas your credit gains are what's variable, unlike in Motorsport 2, where both of them are variable because your credits were your EXP gains. Yay, sub-minute lap, nice. Yippee! That was a bad turn. But I just realized there's nothing on the mid left of the screen outside of like menuing. So what I can do is move myself further up so I'm not blocking the map like at all. And then I think I can do this. Hold on. Do this here for now. There we go. Up ads in 5 minutes. Like I'm actually covering up the speedometer number. How about that? I could probably be a bit more to the right, but there we go. Oh, just a little bit more to the left. There we go, that should be good. Yeah, I'm gonna blame that on fixing all that, but that's fine. Now I'm no longer covering anything important unless we're in the main menu, which is whatever. Yes, I don't even know if I'm covering up anything important in the menus either. Maybe? To be completely honest, it's not really a great place to put myself in this game. Especially with the size. But you know how it is. I can cover up text, like menu text there, but it's whatever. Hey, new car! I guess I always swap my location and chat's location for this game. Hold on, let's... There we go. That should be good, actually. Because now we're not covering up anything in the menu. Now we're just covering up that picture on the right, which is whatever. I guess I can probably see how far up the, I'll probably need to readjust that later on, like when I swap game. Well, not swap games, when I do a different game, but for now, that's fine. Probably turn myself down a little bit, but we'll see. Actually, you know what? That works. We're not that far removed from before. Yeah, that works for me. There we go. Now I don't think we're covering anything important. I guess you'd argue our menuing wasn't that important, but still. gonna be weird having chat on the left side for this, but chat is so normally on the right side of like a scene. It's gonna be strange, but then again, I'm also not really looking at OBS all the time, so you know. Okay, that's an actual rewind moment, because I knew I like fucked up further back there. I think it's around here, yeah. Oh, that's how you activate the drift menu. I think I accidentally activated there. Yeah, when we got the chain for drifting, it was because it was like this part. Whee! 1660 from that. Nice.
Time for the next World Championship. Good luck.
I have one C-Class car. There we go. Oh, that's the event list. Yeah, as you can see, we've done some things here. Look at all these testing ones. Yeah, they're similar categories as they used to be, but like much larger, and it's kind of like consolidated a bit. When did I unload the Speedway? Come on. Police level 10. Drag racing. Closed course. super lap days. And these are the endurance races. 34 lap endurance race, 130 kilometers. I don't remember exactly how many laps that is. 134 kilometers, 160, 32 laps, 169 kilometers, 31 laps. You notice how a bunch of these were like higher tier ones in the previous game? Like that was R4, that wasn't the previous game, that wasn't the previous game. That was the A class one, that was the S class one, that was the R3 class one, that was the R1 class one. Yeah, and then you have these. And then it's these World Championship ones. That's a lot of money. Anyway, back to season play. I'm not in the back of the pack this time. Let's go. This car looks so small compared to the other cars. Come on, you get back here. And I'm in the lead. You know, things this car's pretty snappy in the turns. This race is going to take a while. Probably about 10 minutes. It took a while for us to hit a 10-minute race in Forza 2. Like a while. I said, a lot of the progress in this game is gonna be front-loaded here. I will probably definitely get the first 2 years done today. I said that the second you'll be done when we complete the C-Class Championship here, which we're on the first race of. We might... That's a big might, by the way. Actually, no, I don't think we'll get the 3rd year done, but, you know, we'll definitely get some ways into it. But at the moment, it's been about 2 hours, and we're, you know, 1/5 of the way through the 2nd year after completing the 1st year in its entirety. I see it being likely we complete the 2nd year today. Not guaranteed, but likely. As for the next machine, so it'll be at best 1 year per stream. At best. Yeah, it's gonna be a 10-minute race. As it feels like it took much longer than 2 hours to get to that point in the previous game, but... Probably because by this point in the previous game, we might still been on the fucking testing tracks. And I don't, honestly, as I said before, I don't really have that much memory of Motorsport 4, because I played that game 13 years ago, and have not really returned to it since I played it those 13 years ago, so, don't ask me, I couldn't tell you. All I know is I liked it, but, I mean, I liked Forza Motorsport 2 and 3 when I played through them, so, like, that didn't change much. Yeah, that car's pretty snappy in the turns. Not very fast, or doesn't accelerate very quick, I should say, but, you know, that's fine. I can live with that. I don't know what that pop noise was. Yeah, I believe it's only like the full, like the longest versions of circuits here in these World Championships. Which, you know, would make sense, but, you know, it means the races are going to be quite long. Compared to the, you know, non-World Championship races. You know, I have a memory of doing like a 10-hour stream that was like 5 hours of Forza, 5 hours of Stardew with friends back in 2020. I can afford to get away with that. It was the pandemic. Good times, good times. I believe that was on the Switch. I want to say it was. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, no. It had to have been because I didn't have Stardew on PC until the end of 2020. Yay, level 7. Oh, we got a new car. Oh, we got a muscle car. Great, my fucking favorite. Yay. Money. Oh, Road Atlanta. A big chunky red car keeps pulling in front of me. Just have to stick with this this Vauxhall for a bit. I only ate like 2 or 3 times, but no. I click things so fast, the fucking, like, the preview for the track isn't even there. Lamau. Note self, don't drive one-handed. I think I just took that turn too sharply, yeah. At least don't take a turn one-handed. I can drive one-handed as long as I get straight away. I thought it'd be good for that one, but nope. Yeah, we're gonna be in this car for a few more races. We have, we started off using it for the C-Class race, like the C-Class World Championship. Then we have 4 races in the Vauxhall, which is what this is, and then 1 more C-Class race before we have to potentially swap to something else. Probably we'll do that for variety's sake, but yeah. Yeah, we have at least 3 more races in this car. Oh, it's this track. I will say, I like these test tracks better than a lot of the ones from Forza Motorsport 2 because they don't feel as obnoxious. Like, I guess the closest equivalent there is to fucking, what was it, King Cobra? The one that's, like, the one that combines, like, all the test tracks is, the track I was talking about earlier, but even then that's not anywhere near as annoying. Sure, there's a lot of turns, but it's not anywhere near as many, and you can actually get some degree of speed. No doubt we'll see it later, but yeah. It's fair enough, enjoy. Hopefully you're having a good time lurking. I'll get the hydrate when we're back on the straightaway. But that'll mean after this next upcoming corner. But I'm going, it's going well. It's going well. We're in a pretty neat car. Very orange. But yeah, okay, we have a big straightaway. So yeah, now I'm gonna have it. One moment. There we go, hydration achieved. Because of the airtime we get cresting that hill, nice. Yeah, so I think they'll figure out what to stream tomorrow, but no doubt I'll have an idea sometime. Hopefully, maybe. Ideally, yes, but obviously I can't confirm whether or not I actually have an idea for that. Hey, level 8. We got a new car. Gran Turismo, no, that's a different game. You can't say that in Forza. Hey, Maple Valley again. Nice. You know, I'm gonna be honest, it does not feel like it's almost 6 p.m. for me. Hello! How are you? Welcome on in. Hopefully you've been having a good day. Right, that's good to hear. I am also doing fine. Just playing Forza. Classic. Old game. Because, you know, felt like it. Plus I played Motorsport 2 earlier this year, so, you know, why not? Why not play the one afterwards? That's fair enough. I have not played anything newer than 6. I know people have their reservations about 7 and the newest one. I've not played that. Can't comment. Oh. Section, fair enough. Hopefully you're having fun with 6. Which is pretty good. It's just been a while since I played it. Not that I've really had any reason to play the game, but it's been a while since I played it regardless. As in terms of what can happen when you collide, I don't actually. Yeah, what do you like? Explain what you mean by restricted in terms of collisions. I mean, I don't really have damage turned on because that's not how I enjoy it. I don't like. I don't like my car getting actually damaged visually, whatever. But like actually taking like for example engine damage would be annoying to me, so I just don't. I don't fuck with the damage actually affecting the performance of your car type thing. $200. I actually don't drive in real life, but I guess it depends on what gets damaged. Plus, I guess the intake of money in this game is not exactly realistic. You're talking about 3 or 6? Because I don't remember 6 all that well. I know it's not been... It's only been like... Actually, no, it's been quite a few years since I last played it. I think I last played maybe like... I wouldn't say 2019. But even then, that was a long... Like, that was like 9 years ago and factoring in the pandemic. With 3? I mean, it feels fine to me, but I'm not really in the process of buying that many new cars at the moment. I think you earn enough cards by level up, at least early game, where you don't really need to worry about buying a new one unless you really want to. Plus, there's also the option of the event list, which we're not doing the event list, but that is an option if you want to get more money. Then again, as mentioned, I also don't do the taking damage stuff, and I know that taking damage would cut into the credits you gain. I mean, fair. I know Forza Motorsport 2 had an achievement for it, but there's not really an equivalent in this game. No, I would say it's possible. You just have to repeat a lot of the events in order to do that, which would be not the most interesting thing in the world. Well, I guess you could argue since you can't buy any of the DLCs nowadays, it's technically impossible to get all the ones that were part of DLCs. But I'm not really counting DLC vehicles here. Like, my driver difficulty is just set to medium. Hey, car level 4, nice. Just because I wanna chill, but also not be too like bored. The know if it was on easy, it would just be smooth sailing all the time. I'm just here to chill.
Time for the next World Championship. Good luck.
Yeah, like I have this stuff. Auto brake off, stability control off, opponent difficulty medium, and then the cosmetic damage. The expert. I mean, to each their own, right? Nothing wrong with that. Play on the difficulty you enjoy the most. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Yeah, fair. Favorite track? Not that I've thought of. You'd have to give me time to try and think about that one. I don't really have a obvious one that I can think of off the top of my head. There are tracks that I like. I like the Road Atlanta. Road Atlanta's neat. I don't mind this track. I mean, hey, fair enough, fair enough. That one's okay. I don't hate it. Although the longer version can be a little annoying, but I don't hate it. But yeah, that's it. I can't really think of an overt favorite right now. But maybe just leave the question with me and I'll try and think about some. Yeah, we're almost halfway done with this race already. That was quite fast actually. Ooh, Maple Valley's another good one, right. Did just think of that one. Okay, this one's at least not gonna take 10 minutes, unlike the previous one, this World Championship. It's gonna be more like 9 minutes. Fair enough, fair enough. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have fun. Have fun with your racing. Take care. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. Okay, I'll say we have about 15 or so races before we complete year 2 in this, which isn't that bad, honestly. It's not that bad. Yeah, and if we let's just assume, well, this will not be the case. Let's assume each of those races takes 10 minutes. Then obviously that's 150 minutes, it's 2.5 hours. So yeah, we should be able to get year 2 done today. That's as I said, not every race is going to be that length of time. Not every race is going to be 10 minutes, but if I assume the worst, which is that, we're very close to our next driver level. Yay. Money!
Your current car is not eligible for this event.
Oh, hey, only 3. Well enough, the opponent racers here only go up to D-class cars, so we kind of just outskill them. And hey, it's this track again. Sunset Peninsula, nice. Last time we were here was an endurance race. I think. No, we must have done it one more time after that endurance race. We have to. No way. Because I'm pretty sure that endurance race is what we started the last Forza stream with. The last Forza 2 stream with, I should say. I guess it also counts being the last one because the previous one, so, you know, that works. Up ads in 5 minutes. Don't ask why the arrow goes through the air there, it's fine. Maybe I should add a bumper and a spoiler to this car just so it turns a bit better. Maybe. I want to give this car a shot. Also, I couldn't keep using the Vauxhall there just because of the fact that if I did, it would have I would have had to upgrade to a B class car for it to be competitive in that event series, which is bad because I want it to be a C class car for the World Championships. Hey, we're gonna level up in a sec, so that's good. Yay! Level 9! A new car! One sec, yeah, let me Oh, yeah, I don't need that right now, but that would be funny. Oof. I mean, honestly, no reason not to. Honestly, I don't even have an A-class car right now, so might not be a bad idea to get an A-class car. That works for me. There we go, now we have an A-class car.
Use Quick Upgrade to optimize your car for a specific class.
Maybe getting this car up to A-class was not the best thing for this race, but it's fine. We got better turning, and that's what matters. Hey, teatro over. Yippee! Yay! A quick race. Oh, a fast race. You know, I wish this game is back compatible just for the fact that the loading times would be faster. God, I wish. Yeah, progression in this game is definitely going to be front-loaded in terms of, well, yeah. It's like how in Forza Motorsport 2 when we played that, we got 20 levels in the first stream of the game, but then afterwards, nah. We were lucky if we got 5 a day. But hey, it's gonna be our last race in the Maserati for a little while. Okay. And that's it. We now even have an A-class car for if we have to use an A-class car. So we might be returning to this Maserati later. Might. We'll see. There we go. I'm never done with that. No. And we're back to the C-Class car.
Good luck.
Now back to this car. 3 laps on this track. Oh, race about to start. Oh, I spawned on this side? Okay. Okay, it's 3 laps on this track now. Come on. This section we're approaching almost makes me think of like a mushroom cloud. Like this section of the track. If you look at it on the map. Okay, this will not this will not be a 10-minute race at least. Okay, see, I vastly overestimated how long some of these races would take. Okay. I think it's basing it solely on the, I mean, I guess there's accounting for like the worst, like the longest possible race I could get right now, right? Okay, we're definitely hitting year 3 before the stream's up. Or before I want to end stream, I should say. Because remember, we're hitting it like at most 6 hours on the board. I will be ending the stream around then for the VOD. So we're still live over 3 hours from now. I lied, apparently. That doesn't mean it's guaranteed to go up to 6 hours. Whenever I determine will be a good like stopping point is probably when we would stop. Around that 6-hour mark. I mean, hey, yeah, I'm enjoying so far. I think I said this in Forza Motorsport 2, but shocking. When you play a game for fun, it's actually fun, and not when you're just trying to go for achievements. Crazy concept. Whoa. Banger alert. I'm pretty sure we started stream with the other version of this track. I want to say that played during the Pokedoku and Balatrola section. Oh, no. It's literally the start of this fucking Forza part. And at the end of the Balatrola and Pokedoku, that's right. Well, now. I mean, that dates this VOD, but at the same time, this VOD will be out well before the super cut for Pokedoku and Balatrola for July, so, you know, it's fine. Looking at the rate of my uploads, which we're actually finally catching up with, and I've finished uploading all the quote-unquote old Twitch streams, and I'm not very often doing multiple games per stream at the moment. Or multiple uploadable things per stream at the moment. Yeah, we're slowly catching up. Which is funny, because I've been managing to do daily YouTube uploads since November, not September. By the time I keep that going until November, then that's a year of daily uploads, which is kind of impressive, even if most of them are VODs, but still. But yeah, I don't see myself getting that far, but technically possible. Like I said, we are slowly starting to catch up. With the fact that I have 2 days off stream, and one of those days that I do stream is sometimes shiny hunting, which, you know, doesn't get uploaded. Hey, new car! And level 10. Do I have another C-Class car? No, I don't, Lamau. Honestly, thought I did. And then I guess I'll do the C-Class Speedway Challenge then. And here we're going right back to Sedona. Maybe I'm not in the best car for an oval, but it'll be fine, right? Right? Oh, it's that shit-ass Cadillac from the last game. Oh, they're fighting. Okay, I don't think I'm going to catch up to them, actually. I may need a better car. Or at least a car with better speed, I should say. That's the thing, they don't really have to brake. I mean, neither do I, but... The problem is, if nobody has to brake, then it's really coming down to the characters. The cars with the best acceleration, which I don't belong to. Or acceleration and top speed, which my car does not belong to. Like, you can literally see them braking away from me. Apparently they're also using the brakes, so maybe not actually. Huh. I feel like maybe I shouldn't be in first, but here I am. Once again. I'm gonna stop that bit now because I already did that bit before. Not today, but in Forza streams. Plus, you know, I don't think anybody wants to listen to me going E for like 15 seconds. That doesn't seem like it's very fun for anybody. Yeah, sorry, despite not having a faulty lap there, I still got a faulty lap. Like, I mean, I did not, like, go off track or hit a wall or a car or anything, but... because of how this shit works, when they draft me, I get a penalty for it. As you can see with the fact that there's the exclamation point on the top right there, outside of the bar. It's very stupid. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They got some speed there, so they actually caught up. They're getting slightly closer every lap. I don't like that. What the hell happened? How did I get 2 seconds ahead? What? Did they like crash or something? What happened? That's so bizarre. Hey, car level 5, nice. Yippee! Okay, I'm definitely gonna need a faster car than this.
Without upgrades, your current car will not be competitive for this event.
That'll help out. Oh, that'll do it. Yeah, as much as I like that that Vauxhall, it's not great for driving in a circle. Oh, they're breaking away from me. That's not good. Maybe I need an even better car. Uh-oh. How did I get 2 seconds ahead of the car in third? What? I wasn't that far ahead. At least I don't think I was. Alright, get back here, red car. Imagine needing to use the brakes. I have the loops. What in the world? That one felt weird. If the next oval is the one that I'm thinking it is, then I may need to swap back to the Vauxhall, because it's a pretty small oval, to be honest. Yay! Yeah, this is a very small loop, so it might actually be in my best interest to have better turning capabilities. Maybe I'm misremembering, maybe I'm thinking of a different loop. I don't know. Like, yeah, this is not an equal oval at all. I don't even know what I'd call this shape, to be honest. Like, yeah, definitely need to hit the brakes there. Yeah, this turn is why I swapped to this car. bet that there's a whole series of events involving going around in loops. Oh, that car's catching up real fast, huh? Try to the part of the track that goes through the infield there. You can kind of see it down there on the left. That would have been very awkward if I was still on the left, but nope, I moved myself over to the right, so it made sense. Hee. Absolutely blocked that car from passing me there. Get owned, idiot. Get owned. Lamau. Ah, we didn't get an achievement for leveling up there. Well, I guess it was only for the first 10 levels, huh?
Time for the next World Championship.
Number 4. Whee! This is probably going to be a longer race. This one's definitely going to be... I think this one's definitely passing the 10-minute mark. I could be wrong, but I feel like this is definitely hitting the 10-minute mark. Okay, no, it'll be just under 10 minutes, okay. I guess Sebring just happened to be a really long one. Hi, Jer. How are you? Welcome on in. Hopefully you're having a good day. With me? I'm having a good day. Playing the driving game. Different one than earlier this year, but the driving game again. Honestly, I've been playing a lot of driving and racing games this year, but I guess there are 3 new ones coming out that I'm interested in, so I mean, hey, nothing wrong with playing some old ones. Even if they are also completely different archetypes, one's kart, one's sim. Who knows? I wish I had more to talk about, but I just don't. I just simply do not. I don't remember actually. Did I talk about this on stream this week? I don't remember. I know there's a Steam Summer Sale going on right now. It's a shame that I am very picky when it comes to games, and it's like I don't really buy things that I don't really see myself playing. Because like okay, I know I mentioned it 'cause I remember saying I picked up Fallout 2 and Black Mesa. I've not even played Fallout 1 yet, and I picked up Fallout 2, Lamau. Maybe someday I do want to play Fallout 1, but like I don't know. I've heard that game can be quite difficult and quite I guess esoteric. So it might be a playthrough of all time if I did that without any sort of assistance. Honestly, also because it's a really old game, it might be a little bit annoying to try and capture and or run the game. We'll have to see about that one. But you know. That also applies to Fallout 2 as well. Well, Fallout 1, I've had on Steam since, like... Honestly, I think since I got Steam. Because I remember they gave it away for free at one point. And I picked it up, and I think I got a Steam account just for that. Initially. So I've had Fallout 1 in my library for damn near 10 years, and I still haven't touched it. I mean, hey, given that I just played Fallout 3 and New Vegas, maybe worth playing Fallout 1 and 2 at some point. Maybe I can potentially think about doing that after, like, this or Power Wash Sim. I don't know. Because I wouldn't want to have 3 longer games running at once, because we already have 2 with this and Power Wash. I guess Power Wash isn't terribly long, but, you know. Sometimes I can feel like it when some of those levels are very long, like the Treehouse, which we're 40% in. We need to return to it. We'll return to that on Tuesday, ideally. I could do it tomorrow, actually. Could do more Power Wash tomorrow if I felt like it. But I don't know. It's an option. And I said I don't have an option for tomorrow. Money! Oh, I fucking hate this track. It's worth a lot of money, but I hate this track. Too many corners. Hold on, okay. I can show you what I mean. Let's go to the event list and go to the exact event we're on, which is... this one. Like... this is the split. This is the version of the track that's been split up into 4, by the way. Too many corners, in my opinion. Like, look at these two. What are these? These are just messes of turns and stuff. Much I dislike that track for being too long. At least it's pretty clear. Anyway, back to season play. Let's just get this out of the way, though, 'cause it's worth a lot of money. Ads in about 4 minutes. I believe this is a 1v1 race? Yes. I think what pissed me off the most about this track was when I learned it's not real. Like, I already hated the track before that, but then I learned it wasn't real. It's like, wow, they really made a track that's just all turns that isn't even real. That sucks. At least I vaguely remember hearing that it's not real. I don't think it is. Mainly because I get the feeling that they would not allow a racetrack in real life around this general area of Mount Fuji. It's scaling it. Maybe like at the bottom of it, they could have like a circuit track, but... You may be wondering, but Kibi, if you hate this track, why the hell did you select to play it? And that is a brilliant question. I just wanted to show it, to show the track in motion. I think I alluded to this track a lot in Forza Motorsport 2 as well, but it's not in that game. I will say, the full version of this track is a great track to do the 100,000 points in a drift lap. Okay, no, there's Mount Fuji over there, I believe. I don't know. I'm not an expert on Japanese geography. But I don't think this track exists. Whee! Success! And then after that, 2 more times. Oh, there are the ads. go, that one's done. Yippee! Hey, new car. Yeah, with 2 minutes per heat, that's about, obviously 6 minutes per race, but taking into account loading, probably more like 7.5. Okay. So yeah, taking into account all of the bits here, it's probably gonna take about half an hour to get through this track in the heats. And welcome back from the ad, gamers. Okay, now it's time to begin the mountain climb. Whee! I will say the environment here makes me think of like one of the late stage Asia tracks from Burnout 3, which I mean I guess if this is also based on Japan, that makes sense. It's the one that takes place on like the island. I don't remember the name of the track exactly. I know there's the really long track that connects the island to like the mainland. It has like the bridge, but it's the one without the bridge, specifically on the island. Take out the cones! Yeah, baby! Whoa, that car had a good launch. It does have a good lunch. Because mine's better, bitch. I reiterate, my lunch is better than yours. Honestly, the main reason I'm hesitant to do power wash them tomorrow is that it would mean we do power wash for 2 days in a row. Which, I don't know. Because we'd be doing it on the Sunday and the Tuesday. Well, 2 stream days in a row, because I know Mondays in between them, but... We'll see, we'll see. I think it's the longest part of the track. Okay, no, never mind. This is not the longest one. This is just the inverse of, the opposite direction of where we just started. Okay. Which means I get the feeling we're going to be ending where the first track began. I think that was what? The C reverse? A, and I think this is D reverse and then B? It's absolutely where the first track started. Get launch blocked, idiot. Doesn't matter if your launch is better than mine because I blocked you. Whee! And plus, we're almost done with this track. We have this heat, and then we have one more set of races. I guess one more set of heats, and then we're done here. Yay! Hey, at least I showed off the track once. Even if it wasn't the full version of it. I guess we'll eventually show off the full version when we do one of those, like, super lap days or whatever it was called. There we are. One more. As I said, I'm pretty sure it's the longest part of the track, but one more and then we're done. And yeah, now we're at the end of the second track. We're heading up to the end of the third track. No, sorry, the first track. Not third. Yeah, that's absolutely the longest part of the track. There we are. Let's see if we can get some speed here, because it's just a straight line for a decent part of it. Finally, very few turns in an area on this track. I mean, I know we're in the second heat here, I just didn't point out last time, but still. Can't really get a lot of speed since this car isn't necessarily built for speed, but you know. I think we're about to level up and get a new car. Take that, cone. Yay, level up, we got. Ah, hey, a new car. I mean, I know that's coming. You gotta say it. Hey. I guess we'll get a new car after this, right? That's gonna look exactly, see? Take that. I can't be stopped. I've gone mad with cone destroying power. Nice waterfall. Is there a secret back there? I don't know. I can't get back there, sadly. Mind, if there's a waterfall in a game that you can reach and there's no secret behind it, then then bad game 0 out of 10. Okay, this is the last time we're going to be seeing this track for a while. Yay! I dislike this track. Environment's cool. Dislike the whole of this track. Like the entire, but not necessarily just each individual segment. I dislike the whole thing. Yay, a lot of extra money.
Here
And
it
the
is,
yeah,
the
final
final
one.
race of a challenging season.
Final race of the C-Class Cup. Nice. That means we're gonna get an achievement after this race. Not immediately, but an achievement. Yay! Oop. Please move. Please move. Please move. I'm gonna bully that car out of the way, don't ask. But yeah, we're on the final race of year 2. Yay! We're almost into year 3. As that though, the progress in this is going to be very front-loaded. Because I believe the next one will be the A-Class World Championship for year 3. And that has 7 races. So that means, obviously, you know, 7 races all on their own. They'll be longer than the equivalents here. And then we'll have 7 sets of events for, like, between that, at least. You know, man, I wish every game was back, like every Xbox 360 was backwards compatible on like Xbox One or Series X. I would say the fact that then I'd at least be able to unplug my Xbox 360. The load times in this game would be much better because this game has pretty long load times, to be honest. Something I forgot about until well, obviously, so I started playing it today. Especially the only Xbox 360 era Forza game that is backward compatible in the Xbox One is Forza Horizon. I could be wrong there, but I'm pretty sure it is. You can't buy it anymore, but it's backward compatible. You know, before I commit to potentially going to play Forza Horizon at some point later this year, I should actually check to see if I still have the game. I should. I don't know why I wouldn't. First, at least see if I can find it. And if I still have, like, the disc. Or if I have it digitally. I said the biggest issue with playing Forza Horizon though right now is just figuring out how to work around all the copyrighted music in that game. I will say nowadays, any game that like licenses copyrighted music from like artists and stuff should at least have an option to disable copyrighted music. Especially with how prominent game streaming is nowadays. I can understand older games not having it since, you know, streaming barely existed back then, but like, you know, games nowadays don't really have an excuse unless they just don't want to have that toggle, which I wouldn't really call an excuse, to be honest. Even if the licensed music is an important part of the game, you could set like when disabling the setting, they could pop up with a warning saying, "Warning: disabling the setting might, like, you know, impact that this game was designed around this copyright music, licensed music, etc. You know, disabling this may affect your enjoyment and stuff. You know, that kind of thing." I'm just rambling about fucking licensing copyright music at this point. When am I not, to be honest? But yeah, we should be about to get an achievement and the completion of year 2 in game. And we're also about to get a lot of money as well, which is also very nice. Yay! Money, 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 money. Yay, look at all that money we have.
You finished Season 2.
Yay!
Here it is, Season 3.
No. Very Gary, right? Hi Yang, how are you? Welcome on in. Hopefully you've been having a good day. By the way, anything? What was that? I don't think there's anything that can get me up to 500. We're going well over it. Hold on. 499. Okay. Trusty because what people think. I mean, hey, that works. I need to run this track that I've not done yet. This one's probably gonna take a minute, just 'cause it's a lot of turns. Okay, then what's your kinetic slot weapon? Oh. Well, where's your primary weapon? Or kinetic slot? The Wastelander. Oh, I mean, hey, pugilist. You know, you use that Wastelander, like I use my my Ragnhild. Except for, you know, one's for melee, one's for no pugilist, huh? I want to put pugilist on, or at least get one with pugilist. I mean, for what it's worth, 20% of your grenade energy back, not grenade, melee energy back on a shotgun kill is not bad. Fair, fair. I mean, just say that knowing that it won't exactly be 22% come the Edge of Fate. It'll be based on the stat. Yes. I believe Bungie have said that going into the Edge of Fate, those perks that give you back like chunk energy for a stat will now be based on that stat rather than just a flat chunk, regardless of your stat. Well, that's good then. Yeah. I believe they're considering around 70 what 100 is now. So if yours is at 100, then that is now, it's actually going to be more than previous. And obviously if you get it above 100, then you just get like extra melee damage. Points of 5 per level. Level 4. What do you mean? Tier 4 strength. Like at 40, you mean? Like at 40 strength, or well, melee stat, but yeah, 40 melee stat. I vaguely remember that isn't every stat point supposed to matter now in terms of like it's no longer segregated into tiers of 10, it's now every stat point helps. Epic damage. Oh, ads in 5 minutes. No, I think now it's literally just every point matters. And then like 70 or so is where 100 in a stat now would be Yeah, I think that's what the case is. Give or take. Yeah, this track's kind of just a mess of corners. Whee! Hey, level up, we got a new car. Ooh. These cars were not this tight behind me in the last section, were they? I don't remember that. I thought they were way farther behind. Ad started right as we finished this particular heat. Yay, first. And then new car. Oh hey, the ads are done. Right in time for the next race. That's how long that fucking ad break took. The fucking loading screen, not ad break, no. Ad break was 3 minutes. But loading screen took so long that literally half of it was ads. Sick airtime, let's go. The achievement for getting air is almost unavoidable. But I'm pretty sure it's like effectively unavoidable based on just how the tracks go. Like it will happen, you will get airtime. Oh yes, I saw the previous course. Okay, brake there, actually. One more. Oh. Hey, I guess I'm no longer connected to Xbox Live. Ah. Not me looking over OBS, see if I'm suddenly dropping a ton of frames. There we go. That one's done. Couple more to go. Vroom vroom. Rude. That's what you get for trying to pass me, idiot. I didn't even push him into there, I was just kind of... I was just kind of trying to follow the lane, I think. Chance time. Second chance is pretty fun. Shame that it can't be on prismatic, but it's pretty fun. From Dialga's fight to the finish, the waterfall cave. There we go, we're done. With this track, anyway. Yay, money. We have a lot of money, wow. 369,000 on the dot.
Time for the next World Championship.
Pretty satisfying.
Good luck.
I have one A-class car that I can use here, and it's this Maserati. Okay, this is going to be a fairly long race. I think it's going to be about 12.5 minutes. Okay, I think, okay, yeah, if that's the case, then what I think I'm going to do here is I'll do this race. I'll see if I can do a short event series up next after this, and then we'll do the next A-Class championship race, and then we'll probably go in stream. That sounds good to me. So we got a little bit to go, considering this is going to be a fairly long race, yeah. That did not break the way I wanted it to, and by that I mean did not break quickly enough. Did I break too late? I don't know. There's those rewind in this game. Okay, that red Corvette behind me kind of sticking at me. Not in a good way. Yeah, well, it's going to be about 12.5 minutes. Taking into account the loading. Okay, we'll get 2 event sets deep into the A-Class World Championship in the year 3. Which, fun enough, is theoretically approximately the halfway point if we're a couple of races into year 3. Like we're halfway through the series in year 3, but theoretically yes, numerically absolutely the fuck not. I think it goes beyond year 6. I don't remember if it repeats, like goes back to year 1 after you hit year 6, or if it just continues on at like year 7. But either way, there's not really any achievements for continuing on afterwards, other than just, you know, potentially getting to level 50 or completing all the events. I don't even think you can manage to complete all the events. But the World Championship that, like this event series that plays after you hit like year 7 or something, I think it just repeats the R1 class one if it's year 7. I think it just goes back to the order which you'd already done for them if it was goes back to year 1, so that doesn't help. So if you wanted to get gold on everything, you do have to do the event list. Which again, I already did that this decade, so I don't need to do that again in this game. Plus it takes us so long in this game, like comically long time. Actually, no, I'm curious. What would the estimate there even be? I'd have to check my my true achievements stats for that achievement. Hold on. Okay, so yeah, I got it on the 12th of May, 2020. It looks like I started playing the game again back in 2020 at around the early April. So it took me about a month of very solid playing to get that achievement back in 2020. And that was including off-stream as well. So I really don't have the interest of doing it again. So yeah, next event in this championship series seems like a perfect place to call it for today. Well, that's going to keep my speed down, so we're probably not going to get best lap because of that. I also thought I was not on the grass after that, but I still was. Okay, no, we did still, but not by as much as it could have been. Oof. Bad turn. I think I need to get better at braking with this car. I mean, that'll come with time, right? We haven't used this car all that much. I guess we used it in a couple of races earlier, but we were so far ahead of the competition now that I didn't really have to worry that much about actually using the car decently. We were A class and they were like C class. So they're going the next 10 minutes. Hey, level 15. And a new car. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can reconnect to Xbox Live. I don't know why I got disconnected there. That was strange. One sec. Oh, I have no background here. I should change that. It'd be cool if we could log in back into Xbox Live game. No game, Xbox. Come on. Come on. Okay, there we go. I don't know why it took so long. There's our video game. And a new car. A Ferrari. Woo.
Your current car is not eligible for this event.
Yeah, let's do that. Okay, no, I don't really need a turbocharger. Make it better in the turns, because why not? Make it lighter, because why not? Better braking. Yeah, and we'll do that. Boom. Another A-class car. This one's better in the turns, hopefully. I mean, this shouldn't be that long. The track can be kind of large, but at the same time, it's also the fact that, it was, what, like 3 laps? I'm in a pretty potent car right now. Sorry, 3 laps. That was rude. Okay, this will be a fast one. We're back to having a nimble vehicle again. Maybe too nimble. Okay, this is actually a surprisingly short series of events, but my point stands. My statement stands. We'll do this series of events, so this race, the next one, and then the next A class, and then we'll be done for today. The weave. Weave. I mean, hey, last time I seen this game, there was no bug fables in the playlist. Let me know. Okay. Crystal Crossing. It's that track that occasionally gets parts of the Twitch VOD muted. I don't know why. Genuinely could not tell you why. Because it doesn't, so far, hold on. So far, it hasn't caused any issues for like YouTube VODs. But I don't know. I don't know. It's just apparently occasionally been an issue with Twitch VODs. That's why I'm kind of yapping, see if I can talk over it. It's not like Cabbage Cavern, fun enough to have 2 caves, where that one doesn't seem to have a problem on Twitch, but definitely pings copyright on YouTube. Yeah, don't know what it is, but hey, we'll see. Same thing happens with Abandoned Beach and Kirby in the Forgotten Land. It doesn't ping anything on YouTube, last I checked, but on Twitch it's part of the VOD. And, yeah. I wonder. I'm hoping that's not going to be a problem when I play a fucking Kirby in the Forgotten Land later this year. Then again, we don't actually know if we'll be hearing that music. As I mentioned, I would like... No, I'm probably going to leave the decision up to like a poll in August in Discord. See if people want to vote for just doing the expansion or a whole new playthrough in the Switch 2 version. As I said, as I said before, and I will keep saying, I'm fine with either option. I just want to see what the people want. I'm more than okay playing the game again. But I also understand if people just want to see the new content and not necessarily the old content. So I think if it does go down to, if it does end up being play through the whole game again, I'll play through the main story again. And then it's a case of, do I do the do I do like the Forgo Isles and then the new content, or do I do the new content and then Forgo Isles? I don't know. Either or, to be honest, works for me. But yeah. And before that part, despite all my yapping, before that part's still gonna be viewed on Twitch somehow. Not that it matters, but you know. Oh, I destroyed all those cones. Ha 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 ha. Going mad with power. Ha ha. Anyway. Okay, no, honestly, yeah, I think I lined that up well. We'll be about 10 minutes off from 7 mark, but that's fine. That should, like, wind down, as usual. At least this is almost done. Yay, a little bit of bonus money. Hey, class.
Time time for the next World Championship.
Okay.
Good luck.
This is better in every way but speed. Okay. Not that we really need speed all that much on this track. There's one place where the speed actually really matters. The starting line area. Yeah, this will be the last race for today. I think by the time we're finishing up this race, the ads will be about to start, so I think what we'll do is we'll snooze the ads for the rest of the stream. We have 14 minutes for pre-roll startup again, which, you know, we should be able to be done by then, as long as the loading screen doesn't take like 9 billion years. There we go. It did not take 9 billion years, but, you know, still put me to sleep during it. Hey, we're beginning to start more towards the front of the pack now, it seems. Didn't realize that guy was that close behind me, huh? Okay. Stick drift points, I guess. Oh, it's about 2 minutes a lap. Okay, so this race will take about 10 minutes. Approximately, okay. Huh. Okay, no, this minute's gonna go by pretty quickly. Funny they insist on giving Sebring or Sebring the same amount of lapses like this, whereas this is so much faster than it. Wild. Yeah, this race did not go on for as long as I was expecting it to be honest. I mean, I'm not complaining, I just, you know, expected it to be, to take longer. I know it's still got another lap, but like... There was like a 2-minute difference in the expectations, which sounds like it's not that much. It kind of is in a race like this. Go! Well, this track's a bit long for the fact that we're about to be finishing up soon. Hey, level up, we got a new car. Okay, we're pausing music now because I said we're gonna be ending soon. I'll snooze the ad because yeah, again, ending soon. So yeah. When we're back to the main menu, we will exit out. Money! Okay. And a new car! Yay! Is it a good car? Oh. Eh. Okay. Okay. Hey, we have all these. But we're not gonna do them yet. We're not gonna select it yet. We'll come back, and then we'll select it next time. But okay, yeah, let's go back to dashboard and end this recording. So yeah, that's it for the first stream of our Forza Motorsport 3 playthrough. Yay! As I said, we're decent ways in, but the progress is front loaded. So that is going to be for this recording though. Goodbye, YouTube.